kill chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight chaos? All I care about is seeing chaos dead. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. What about chaos? That chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on. Are you chaos? You told us he made a deal with chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs chaos!
Hello, chat, and happy Sunday! How is everybody doing? Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what we're going to do today. That's it. No chaos. Everything's going to work fine. Our Gunk boiler prototyping is going to go off without a hitch. There will be no pink gas. It's going to be chef's kiss. How's everybody doing out there? Milky, welcome in. Happy birthday. Tofurky, happy early birthday. Creative Bug, welcome in. Gunk Boiler Mark II. No, we have not had a Mark I. Remember, we're still practicing, right? We're still designing. Having myself 2 donuts and a cup of coffee ready to watch, says Jake W. What kind of donuts, though? That is the question. There are so many different types of donuts. Morgan Dishon, hello. Colonel Sanders in with the 28 months. A little earlier, that guy there also coming in with the 3 months. Colonel Sanders, 28 months is a long time. Thank you for the continued support. It's Mark II because the first one worked in my books. Oh no, it did not. Any advancements with how the liquids interact? No, I made one major error. What's the word to describe when words start sounding funny? I can't remember it. But we need a more true boilerplate. So we're gonna do some more finagling. It's gonna work out well. Then a little bit later, we're gonna be rolling the Chaos Crusade. So tell your friends, get the Discord in an uproar. That way everybody can be here for the fun time that is finding it out. Did I try it on the sandbox? No, of course not. We do it live. Could we heat the bottom and super cool it the moment it changes? That's sort of our attempt. It would have worked when it was coming up. Unfortunately, I forgot to realize that the plates right on that side were going to superheat a lot quicker, or we're going to be hotter before the temperature sensor would flip. So it should be fine. We've made similar boilers like this. I like trying to make little small designs, and I think it's going to work out well. Cuddles! Hello, Cuddles. Evelyn Lauren in with the 12 months. Let's see some party in the chat. Thank you, Lauren. 12 months, 1 solid year. Happy Echoversary. Many claps. Very nice. Thank you, chat, for hyping up Evelette Lauren. Jazzy 2 in with the pie biddies. Thank you for the 314. Playing ONI while I watch Echo play ONI. Talking with other ONI players. Nice and chill Sunday afternoon. Very cool. Did you see how you are now an honorary forklift operator? I saw it. I just didn't understand it. What did I do to become an honorary forklift operator? Red said, saw someone on Reddit who had an accident fill their entire colony with iron gas. Can we do that? No. Iron gas. That must be one world of an accident. Because you got to get hot to make iron gas. Luda's Artifacts, welcome in. Roku says your dumpster fire has actually been being designed for 3D printing. That is amazing. I can't wait to see how it turns out, Roku. Trent Canary says iron can turn into gas. I'm assuming so. I mean, you make anything hot enough, it's going to turn into a gas. Wintermute says forklift operator, since you look like you like forklifts. I still have no idea what you mean. The only waypoint, in with the 4 months. You're gonna have to give me more, Wintermutes. Thank you, waypoint. I'm excited to see what the Gunk boiler looks like. What products do we get out of it? We get petroleum and sulfur when it works. When it works. Right now we're getting petroleum, sour gas, and sulfur, which is not by design. It's Portugal, but point sounds way better. I like it. Oh, that must be the military background because waypoints are a big thing. Sour gas is always the point. Only for chat. Only for chat. Chat gets all sorts of excited in a tiffy. Did I show up in time for sour gas? There will be no sour gas. Joe, welcome back. There will be no sour gas. We're going to make it go off without a hitch. We still have to pump out all the previous sour gas, but it's going to be fine. So I woke up this morning and thought, what if I make the most random comment ever? And here we are. Well, thank you for the utter confusion. Did someone say pink gas? There will be sour gas because there's always sour gas, says Zolden. Welcome back, Zolden. Editor Bus, Lord of the Dark, welcome in. Woo. Don't click that button. Happy Sour Gas Day. It's only, Dex says it's only 2,749 degrees to gasify iron. No, Duca, we're not making sour gas. I'm a bit behind on the VODs. Oh. The great thing about sour gas is you can condense it into methane and then get a lot of natural gas out of it. Velvet Joe. Right. There will be no sour gas. Just like I am not suffering from crippling depression and I really like my mother-in-law. Zolden says, hopefully I'll be able to watch for a while, but we have severe storms heading this way this afternoon. Hopefully they go off without a hitch. Can we place bets on sour gas? Well, I don't know how we'd do that because we already have sour gas right now. But yeah, when the prediction time comes, we'll do it. Yari, I did see Roko's message. He got a mime or something and it managed to put down a big hand and then you went way over the top on it. That's on more sour gas, says Morgan Titian. Oh. You already have sour gas, then yes wins, and I was right. Well, see, we're still on the prototyping stage. We haven't... I think the next design is going to go off, though. It's going to work well. Roku says my ass is no longer existent from how bad Yari spanked me. I played a little bit of Balatro last night just to go Joker unlocking. And I got the 4 7 of clubs and the discarded royal flush. Mad props for prototyping a colony instead of using a sandbox. Yeah, it's fun, right? Chat enjoys it. We get to learn stuff. You played last night and didn't ask me to battle? It was way too late. I think I was playing at like 11 o'clock. It's something like 4 or 5 a.m. for you. What do you, which Joker do you unlock for discarding 5 jacks? All I'm doing is waiting for the entry screen, and it shows me a different Joker to unlock, and that's what I'm going for. Do you have a video on how setting up a Draco farm? I don't know if I have a specific... Yeah, I think I do have a Draco specific tutorial. I know we've done it, and I've talked about it in a lot of Let's Plays. Ah, yes, the ultimate Draco ranching tutorial. I have no idea how good this is. Go away, ads. But here's the Draco video. You get a 0.5x mult for every jack discarded in that round. Resets every round. Ew. I don't love that. You can definitely make it work, but yeah. Hey Echo, just got here. Did you see that Uncharted Waters New Horizon is now on Nintendo Switch Online? I have seen that. I haven't played that one in decades and looking forward to going back to it. It's one of my favorites of all time. One of my favorites. I have the original SNES cart that I purchased complete with box. It was not cheap. I have it on emulation. I even have the original PC port, which is garbage. Double Decker Soul Wrecker in with the 22 months. Get it, get it, get it indeed. Jazzy! Jazzy, that is entirely too many! My chat just scrolled so far. Chat, can we get some hype in the chat for Jazzy 2 and the 50 Chaos sub bomb? I'm hoping Jazzy 2 was able to take advantage of the gifted subs discount going on right now. My goodness. 50 gifted subs. That is tremendous. Jazzy 2, thank you so much. Look at all that chat spam. Absolutely love it. My goodness, thank you, Jazzy 2. What's the occasion, Jazzy? Oh, good gravy, says that guy there. Oh. My goodness. I'd say everybody who got a gifted sub, but it would take quite some time. Weird. I see it's a 50 sub, but it only showed like 20 to 25 for me in chat, says Zolden. It broke the chat processor. Son Link with first time chatter saying thanks Jazzy2 for the gifted sub. Love to see it. Chaos Seeding because I can. Well, thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate you. That's a lot of support. Good maybe, Grable. Oh, Scorpius, hello. My goodness, 50 gift bomb. Oh, was always watch on YouTube, first watch live. Awesome, thanks. Jan, man, thank you so much and welcome in. 50 new dupes to print. That's one way to do it. Cyrus the Maelstrom, welcome in. For those of you just joining us, we are going to be prototyping a Gunk boiler today, or continue to Gunk boil prototype, because we started with some early designs last week that did not work because of a easily avoidable error that I made. But I've got a couple of renditions to do today, and then a little bit later we will be pulling the Chaos Crusade. Saki Wacky, hello. You know all those times that you want temporary power for vacuum out of rooms so you can use your large power bank chargers instead of running spaghetti? Yeah. You can now. What happens when you boil gunk? You get petroleum and sulfur. Well, to be specific, you get petroleum and liquid sulfur. Because, well, that was one of our first tests. Because in the database, it says you get regular sulfur. So sometimes in ONI, when you produce materials and they're transitioning from one material type to another, there's different temperatures on which they come out at. It does not. So the database is a little bit wrong because it doesn't actually produce regular sulfur until you condense the liquid sulfur. And then we're going to run some grubs. So ask Mr. Bear, probably not, because we have no dupes on the colony that eat food. I saw balls of solid sulfur. I wasn't sure if that was just because it was condensing immediately. Peach Kill, you said, how'd you get liquid sulfur? Doesn't it flash to gas at a way lower temp? We'll go over all the temps to remind ourselves when we get through it. No, it's not a test map. Our Twitch colony is different from our YouTube colony. Our Twitch colony is a Bionic dupes only run. If I do get this design working well, it would be pretty good for the YouTube colony though, because then we could run those grubs again. Yay! Luscious Lucian in with the 10 gifted subbies. It's raining sub gifts today. Thank you so much, Lucian. We had a 50 bomb from Jazzy2, and then Lucian follows it up with a 10 bomb. Kevin, hello. Mr. Bear throwing out the thanks. That's good stuff. Who knows, yo, in with the 22 months. Welcome back, Kevin. I appreciate it, 22 months. Deck's trying to salt the rails. I don't know what's going on. We should have already been in a hype train. It should have triggered very easily. Dex in with the 100 bits. Thank you, Dex. Gift sub ninja, says Mr. Brain. Thank you, chat, also for hyping up all the support. I appreciate you. Everyone's getting their salary today. Guys, is it worth spending $15 to ship something to Echo just for the memes? No, Rad, it is not. It is definitely not. Yari! Yari in with a 10 gifted 10 gifted sub bomb. One of them went to Tefurky, who's here. Igers is also usually around. Thank you, Yari, for the 10 gifted sub bomb. Chat, can we see some more hype for the hype in chat? Throw out some claps. Throw up some echo parties. Tillian! Tillian in with the 1,000 biddies. My goodness, Yari, you're right. I just looked on the other screen. Up to 400 gifted subs in the channel. My goodness. Tillian, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Chippy502 in with the 21 months. And because of the insanity of chat, we are already in a level 6 hype train. Straight to level 6. Yeah, we just skipped all the other levels. So today's Chaos Crusade, let me make sure I get this right so people can yell at me if I start to mess it up a little later. It's going to be a spaced out rad ocean. So that should be fun. Lucian in with another gifted sub, 10 gifted subs. My goodness. Winter Mute's throwing out the thanks. We don't need 1 to 5 here, says Roku. Thank you so much, Lucian. That brings us into level 7 category. I still don't know what the Queen means by keep remixes off. Uh-oh, Dex is getting the claps. Michael Marks in with the 5 gifted subbies. My goodness. And then we just got a massive raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hot X Page. Sergeant Vegeta, Men V Hank, welcome in. JD, thank you so much for the love. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Raiders. Nightmare in with the 5 gifted subbies. This is getting ridiculous. I can't keep up with chat. I gotta pause chat now so I can say hi to the Raiders. Nightmare in with 5 gifted subs, followed by Yawana Pearl in with 5 more gifted subs. Everybody taking advantage of the sub
said
discount.
The Queen means to keep the frosty remixes off when pulling the seed, I think.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you, Yari. Oh, Avatar Roku in with 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Jazzy 2 in with the 100 gifted subs. NG99K in with the follow. Thank you all so much. Chat, you gotta slow down. I gotta thank you to JD. JD, what were you playing today? Although I'm not gonna be able to read it. 270 in with the 20 bomb. Chat, I'm misreading this. Jazzy 2 just gave out 100 gifted subs. 100? My gosh, Jazzy 2. Somebody take Jazzy's card away.
JD played Factorio.
I didn't even hear that. There's too much going on. Yari, I didn't even hear it. Say it again. Oh. Jazzy, my goodness.
Jarifa2 said JD played Factorial.
JD played Factorial. I've been loving some Factorial lately. Raiders, I'm trying to say hello to you. I apologize. My chat's going ballistic today. Chat, I need to hear a lot of celebration in. Let's give it up for Jazzy2 with 100 gifted subs. 270 with 20 gifted subs. Angry Forest in with 10 gifted sub bombs. Hotex Page, I appreciate the follow. Cuddles 271 in with 100 bits. Baragi in with the Prime, celebrating 7 months. My goodness. Rockin' Raider in with the 25 gifted subs. What happened today? What is going on? Is Twitch giving out free subs today? Rockin' Raider, thank you so much. Thank you so much, all chat. Angry Forest, 270. Jazzy2, massive support. Cuddles, 271. Luscious Lucian in with another 25 gifted subs. General Tank in with the follow. Rykar with the 500 bits. Netaman 213 in with the follow. Lucian, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Haggis Helper says I'm just here for the hype train. Thank you, Haggis Helper. All right, I'm going to start scrolling on chat, okay? Just give me a minute or two. No more hype. I got to catch up on chat. JD, how was your stream? Kilo in with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the raid, JD. Craftium, hello, welcome in. General Tank, also first time chatter. Hotex Page in with 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Jazzy2. What is Jazzy2's number? I gotta go find this now. It's gonna be impossible. There is so much love in here. I don't understand why it doesn't show it. 260 total gifted subs in the channel. My goodness. Salty Kills in with the 100 bits. Thank you, Salty Kills. Thank you, Hotex Page, for the 5 gifties. Still scrolling through all the gifted subs. Everybody broke chat. Miss Music Lady says Sunday's my favorite because chat outpaces Echo and he never catches up. I'm gonna catch up. I don't know how long ago that message was. Winter Mute says Echo, please release the seed. You know we're already gonna do it at the end of the stream. Jimmy Tea Time in with the 23 months is almost 2 years. Hard to believe. Jimmy Tea Time, thank you for the 23 months of support. Hotbot in with the 100 bits. Farming emotes.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
Thank you, Roku, for the 125 bits. My goodness, and then another 10 gifted sub bomb from Rockin' Raider. Chat woke up today and chose violence. I just now got to the shoutouts for JD. Oh, JD, I hope you're having a great time here. I still have no idea what you're saying. I'm trying to get to it. Cyrus Maelstrom in with 100 bits. My only biddy buy, but I identify as a problem, so more hype. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate you. Lord Prodicus giving out the thanks for the gifted subs. We love to see it. Welcome in, Lord Prodicus. The Pellet Guy also throwing out the thanks. Jazzy too. Says, so I got a raise. Jazzy too. That is an insane amount of support. Right after you just threw a giant 50 bomb at my head. Jazzy 2 throws 100 bomb. I'm scrolling. You're not gonna outpace me, chat. I'm gonna win. Ludus Artifacts in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Ludus. Luda Artifacts. Thank you so much. Tad NATO in with 100. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. So much hype, so much love, says JD. Chat, you absolutely crushed it. You absolutely crushed it, chat. Level 16, 50%, 249 sub gifts, and 2,525 bits. My goodness, thank you all so very much. $35% off discounted subs, yeah. It definitely helps out. And you got it in there too, because I think today is the last day or tomorrow's the last day. Thank you all so much.
Hey! Welcome
Hey!
to Worcester!
Welcome to Worcester!
Be $1.25 pack.
Komorowski, for you the toll is free. Welcome in. Thank you for the 125 biddies. Still scrolling. Stream was good. Went from 30,000 agricultural science per minute to 90,000 per second. What? Did you say 90,000 science per second? My goodness. Apparently we have ways to go. That is amazing, JD. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for bringing your community over. I will try to take care of them on this ONI Sunday. For all of you coming in on the raid, we play some variety on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Right now, we are playing Factorio. On Sundays, we keep Sundays for ONI Day. Nodo, first time chatter, also throwing out the thanks for the gifted sub from Rockin' Raider. This message was at 44. How late is now, Echo? I have no idea. I'm still 4 minutes behind on chat. Thank you again, Jazzy, too, for the ridiculous, way too much amount of support today. First time chatter, Canel? Also throwing out the thanks. I've always wondered if a hype train can derail from going too fast. Yes, this is what happens. Congratulations again to Jazzy2 for getting a raise. You didn't duck. I take it to the face. JD says, and whoever gifted me this sub, thank you. I know your name starts with an M, but I had to get in the post-stream bathroom break. Love to hear it. Oh, Nightmare in with the 14 months. Welcome back, Nightmare, and thank you for the support. Everybody's throwing out their new emotes. No Echo, 30K to 90K. Total science per minute is now around 800K. That is redonkulous. So talk to me like I'm ignorant of the way Factorio works. If you're only getting the way you calculating, you're adding up all the sciences, or are you averaging 800,000 science per minute? Because if you're only getting 90K agricultural science, how does that translate to 800 total? I'm caught up, chat. I'm caught up. We did it. Woo. Yay. The percentage, we made it to level 16, 50%. Yes, I did a good streamer thing. I caught up to chat. Oh, well, that's just unacceptable, says Rad. Noosh coming in at the tier 2 for 12 months. Thank you so much, Noosh. Can I see some more hype in chat for Noosh celebrating their tier 2 Echoversary? JD Play says, I have productivity in the lab, so 90K depending on how much it's gone stale between being flown from one planet to another. Goes in the labs, and I have like 700% productivity in the labs. Wow. That is incredible. I can't wait to get up to that level.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Thank you for the drink, Roku. Cheers to you. Big old pandiculate. Raiders, if you're just joining us today, in Oxygen Not Included today, we're going to be playing and prototyping what's called a Gunk boiler. And then a little bit later, we'll be pulling the new Chaos Crew seed where the community all plays the same seed. For those of you not familiar with the Chaos Crew seed, our Discord has a Chaos Crew channel where everybody sort of plays along. Traumatic Nutter. I can't giggle without saying that. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Tofurky was first today. Thank you again, Roku. Cheers to you. All right, what we're gonna do now, I think the science per minute counts using 1 science each as 1. So 60 science per minute is using 60 of each science per minute. No, I understand the general, because it's got that cool graph in the game that shows you how much science you're hitting per minute. But when I know there are some ridiculous numbers that people are able to hit, and I've always been curious about it. Can we make the Gunk boiler donut shaped? You know, for gunkin' donuts. Can I make it circled shaped? I mean, that would be a fun experiment. Maybe. Let's try to make a functional one first, says that blue cat. All right, chat. All right, Raiders. I appreciate everybody coming in. Right now, after our just chatting session, we like to do something called a roll call. We do this roll call in order to say thank you for everybody spending a little bit of their most valuable resource. And despite all the gifted subs and wonderful levels of support that you saw today, the most valuable resource is actually your time. So a way of saying thank you for you spending your time with me and with the community, we do this roll call. What's the point of boiling gunk? Because when you boil gunk, you get petroleum and sulfur out of it. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat ever since I started talking about the roll call, and your name will appear on my list. And then I'll get to show my appreciation for you being here. Only if you sing it. Never gonna happen. Love to see all the love in chat. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is March 30th, 2025, and we're going to be starting off with some Oxygen Not Included. We're continuing our prototyping on Gunk Boiler. And yeah, we're having a great time. Chat's already gone ballistic. We hit a level 16 hype train. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are... You ready? There's a lot, so I'm gonna have to go quick. Rockin' Raider, JD Plays, Jazzy 2, Kathora, Little Bundle of Chaos, High Nola, SV, One Angry Forest, Froggy, Forever Lost in Awe, Salty Kills, Noosh 78, Dravy 81, Bear the Greatest 8, Jimmy Tea Time, I Shiraz, Evil Milky, Happy Birthday, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, That Blue Cat, Urifa 2, Miss Amanda, Plot 1 Twist 2, Avatar Roku, Freak Muffins, Saki Wacky, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, WH Steve, The Rattle 5, Zoldan Olami, Stompin', Killa Who, Carrie Actually, Cuddles 271, Traumatic Nutter 270, Amara Ghost, nope, Amargosa 329, Only Way Point, aka Only Way Portugal, Creative Plug, Igers LV, Rykar 01, Telion UK, Michael Mox, Coast 24, Golden Creations Hawaii, Metzashi, Mr. Bear 982, Komorowski, Taki the Warrior, Luscious Lucian, Barbario, Kenny Dave, Kinetic Jalpen, Winter Mutes, Thaladine, Wild Ratfu, Janman 19, Craftium Tabnado, Netaman 213, Mosquito Fly, Mosquito Fly 13, Samalai, Raising Gittens, Canal the Fox, General Tank 3, Dark Wizard, Mind IKO2, Mindic, Morgan Titian, and Cyrus the Maelstrom. Whew. Welcome in, chat. After our just chatting, after the roll call, we throw it into a break. That way we can run some ads. And that way there are no ads during the chaos. And we keep Daddy Bezos off our back by keeping the pre-rolls off for those who like to jump in from time to time. Michael Muck says, breathe. We don't need to breathe. I just need to talk. How many names was that? I do not know. It doesn't show the total count. It was a lot. Slim Monkey, hello. Welcome in. Finally found my notification. Thank you, HotX Page, for the sub. Love to see it. Bear the Greatest. Welcome in. All right, we're going to take that quick break. Remember, we do run the ads during the break. Stretch, grab some water, do all the good stuff. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy some clips, and we will be right back.
Damn it, I need my own roof.
You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no!
Maybe they'll grab it before it...
Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger!
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh!
Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening Clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures.
Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh.
Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo. Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life.
Good afternoon. Ooh, woo.
Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penny for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed.
Hello, chat. How's everybody doing today? Did you grab some water? Did you do all the good stuff? Rosalind81 says, what is Echo doing in ONI at the moment? I haven't been here in ages. An angry forest without missing a beat. Making sour gas. There will be no sour gas. Let's head into the Chaos Cruise. Now, for those who've not seen this colony, this is a 100% Bionic dupes only. So we do not eat, but it does require a lot of power. So we made the great twin petroleum boilers. And now we've been prototyping with a gunk boiler because we're not feeding our dupes any gunk. We're giving them crude oil back. This was the introductory design of the gunk boiler. I'll come back to it in a minute. We need to check on the colony. Tamzown in with the follow. Welcome in. You gotta make sure the dupes are doing okay. Suits are looking all right. Oxygen still... Yeah. So far, so good. We have a hot boiler, or a hot sauna, and a cold sauna. This is what we were doing with all of our gunk. Just freezing it somewhere in here. Right there. We have plenty of water. 42 megajoules. 351 eco power bank. Yeah, the colony's looking good. But if they really are bionic, would they really need O2, says Slim Monkey? The way the chat has tried to make me okay with some of the differences, the fact bionic dupes are still dupes. They just have bionic components. Apparently they have a set of like iron lungs. They have like a giant oxygen tank in them. Boops or B-dupes? That's a good question. We'll take some iron. No bionic dupes in there. We're at 22 already anyways. I don't love how the oxygen looks here. That looks pretty dismal. We are feeding it in there though, so it's not a big deal. It's just slower. Ooh, that's not supposed to be like that. That's supposed to be prioritized. Let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. And there we go. That'll be fine. All right. What's wrong with you? Fresh wounds? Where did you get fresh wounds from? There's been nothing for you to get fresh wounds from. And why are all the dupes hurt? Who did this? All right, let's go back to the project at hand. Yeah, everything's working. All right, so here's the infamous sour gas maker. I have to open this up because we need to get rid of all this and redesign what we have going. We were running around in magma last week. Yeah, but we do everything with safety protocols. Here's our wonderful twin boiler. They don't automatically go to hospital beds when hurt. They do. Sometimes. Did we get all the sour gas out of here? Yes, we did. Maybe we were playing with a little bit of... Let's get rid of all this. Oh no, this is lead! Whose bright idea was it to put lead power wires in here? Oh. It was a past Echo idea. It was a bad past Echo idea. Igneous rock is fine. I just need to be able to pick up the lead. This can all go away. Damn you, past Echo. Oh. We'll wait until they build these, then we'll deconstruct everything, get it all cleaned up, while these continue to pump. No! Okay, yeah, this is our safety zone. This is where we're pumping all the excess sour gas. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Bloop. Where are we getting our oil from, by the way? Oh, we actually connected everything to the top of the colony. We're only sending one pipe of petroleum up because despite the fact that we could run 20 kilos per second of petroleum, there's no need for it yet. Liquid sulfur? Well, that's wonderful. Did I put liquid sulfur on here? Yes. What was this doing? I don't know, but it can go away too. This looks like the last seed. It was. We picked the last Chaos Crew seed to start this colony on. Alright, so the sour gas is out. I do not know what the new design is going to look like, but we have a lot of work to do. We will get all this cleaned up. This is all petroleum right now, which kind of makes me want to... get it out. That way we can start fresh. So basically, Boop urinate potential sour gas. No, no, no. You can actually reach that? No, you can't. Okay, good. It's little tiny pieces of sulfur. from right here. All right, so here's the deal. Boops require gunk, or actually they require some lubricant in them for all their bionic parts. In a standard, when you're just starting your playthrough, you normally take all that gunk, you add some water, and you get gear balm. And then the dupes apply the gear balm to them so they can continue being nice and fresh and so clean. Well, now we have lubrication stations. So they're just being lubricated with fresh oil, which is good because they then get the fresh oil buff for +3 morale, minus 10% stress. Which is good, right? That's everything we want to see. Maybe? No. This will fix itself. They have plenty of oxygen coming in here. Like there's 183 kilos. There's some wonderful hydrogen gas. Let me empty that storage. Okay, that one's clean, that one's clean, that one's clean. Why is the sink disabled by the gunk loose? Because we want to be able to get the room bonus for the washroom, which the gunk extractors in a sink count as, but they don't actually get dirty by dropping off their gunk. Like there's no risk of food poisoning or anything like that. Does the temperature of the oil matter for that process? No. Not that we've seen. So now we just have a lot of gunk sitting around, right? Because they're still going to the gunk extractors, getting rid of their gunk. They're just getting some fresh oil, like Marquis is right now. So what do we do with all that gunk? Well, you don't have to do anything. In this case, we were freezing it until we knew what to do with it. And then we were like, okay, let's make a gunk boiler because that seems fun. With the new update, the gunk bathrooms make germs. Yeah, but do food poisoning germs really matter? If they're not eating? It looks like the gunk extractors make germs, but I don't know if the boops have germs. See, there's no germs on these guys. Loop, hello. Not to the boops, but they can pass it to the dupes, yeah. Something to keep in mind for a YouTube colony that is mixed dupes and boops. I completely bypass it. If they ever do get sick, they just get a curative tablet over there. We have curative tablets on the ready. Okay, in here. What is going on? We're not dropping any of this, right? Yeah, let me mop up this liquid sulfur. Down to grams in there. Let's sweep up this. Alright, so where we failed here is the fact that when this door shuts, this tile here gets a lot hotter than these immediately. So the process that we were doing, having this one tile sort of choke the liquid sulfur, so it's only liquid sulfur that comes out. And then it hits this cold plate, which turns back into sulfur. That's what I want to do. I want to show you the transition. So when we have gunk here, Loop celebrated a birthday last night. Happy birthday, Loop. No, my birthday is on Wednesday. Good stuff, Loop. Happiest of birthdays. Soon. Wednesday birthday. Well, when you boil gunk at a temperature of 447.9 degrees, it turns into 920 grams, so 92% petroleum, and then 8% sulfur. Well, because this is at 447 degrees, you completely bypass over sulfur. It's going to be superheated to 115, through 115, give you liquid sulfur, And at 337, it gives you sulfur gas. Not great. Which sulfur gas is fine, but we don't want sulfur gas. There's nothing we can do with sulfur gas. So we recondense it, and then basically, I guess you could say, what happens when a liquid goes to a solid? Freeze? I guess that's what you'd call it. And then we freeze it back into regular sulfur. Bacon bits, hello! So right now, we're just in the process of fixing up our old mess. Don't worry about all these pipes and everything. They're just transport pipes from everything in our petroleum stuff. I think the general design is good. I just want to be able to put the boilerplate down here. This is sealed, so we're not getting any heat there. I have to wait until this is vacuumed out, so I don't see why I can't go to ×3 speed. Solidify is probably the better term. Yeah, I like that. Come on. You can do it. Let's mop more of it up. Anything I can get in here? No. This petroleum, is this fine? Remember, the whole idea is that it would come up and then start spilling over. The question is going to be, since only one liquid can hold in a tile, remember we did have this sealed up like this sort of thing. Should we make it 2 tiles high? That way petroleum can spill over and sulfur gas can ride the top, and then the sulfur gas solidifies or has the, whoa, what are we doing here? I didn't tell you to bring in more gunk. I guess we're bringing in more gunk. That's okay. We have the buffer tank in there to be able to, depending on the speed of this process, not have to worry about gunk being backed up on the gunk extractor. More liquid sulfur. Why do we keep getting more liquid sulfur? What are these temps? 438. These need to cool down. That's one of the issues. Young Son 04. In with a prime. Thank you, Young Son. Could you use an air tile? That way it's still a 1 tile opening? Yeah, but I don't know if it's necessary, right? Maybe we keep it insulated at this point so it stays a sulfur gas and it doesn't have a chance to condense until it's over in this chamber. That could work. You know what I ought to do? I ought to add more into here just to get this whole place to cool back down. There's our boiling gunk coming down here. We're draining the heat out. This is perfect. This is what we want. See, but what we don't want is this. See how this is happening here? Because the gas is hitting this cool tile and then solidifying, but I don't have an auto sweeper in here up at that point. Because the temps we're working with, we just don't have the temperature threshold to be able to deal with that. Unless, I suppose I could put it in here and then have another conducting panel. That could work. Minu Zeta in with the 23 months, only 1 more month until we are celebrating a 2-year Echoversary for Minu Zeta. This is all petroleum, so it's fine. I'm hoping it pushes the petroleum out. Heat's almost where we need it. Because remember, the gunk point is much is higher than 317. We are making more sour gas without the fixes? No, we have not made more sour gas. We're not hot enough to make the sour gas. Remember, to make sour gas, you got to take petroleum, and you have to go up over 538. One of the issues with this design is I was trying to make it too small. So it then all of a sudden becomes a little bit more convoluted. You don't want that. There's some more. What's up with the phantom door? We are moving this. I want the boilerplate on the bottom. This was not a great method. Here we go. That's what I want to see. Push all that petroleum out. Supersonic speed just for a minute. We're not going to stay at supersonic speed. The game doesn't like it. But I want more gunk. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. I do want to make sure the dupes are being healed. So what happens when you see this? It's because the dupes are hurt, but they're not hurt so bad to trigger this right here. Ethanol, another Mammoth egg. We'll take it. Della Auto of Light in with the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Weren't you going to heat it from the bottom for a more accurate heat control? Yes. Not necessarily more accurate heat control, but not having the heat up here. Come on, I need more gunk. Go pee, please. You know what I could do? This is probably foolish. I wonder how fast that gunk that we have frozen would heat up in here. Probably not. I was thinking the same thing, Rosalind, but it would probably just sit there. We'll try it just for giggles. Not gold. Ooh, we're out of steel? Why are we out of steel? We need more iron. What about using lead as a buffer plate? The heat conductivity drops dramatically when the leads would heat the boilerplate slowly. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't want to, first of all, lead melting point is a little too low for that usage. Did we finish this? Yes. We'll probably go to something like a steel tile. Is what I'm thinking. All right, let me get some gunk. Solid gunk. What's another way I could do this? Keeping this in here. I could remove all this, put a pitcher pump, and then just have it siphon out the... I have melted lead and petroleum boilers. Oh, not this again. It's okay. It's okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think the dupes can't reach that door. No, they cannot, because I have this one locked. Okay, there we go. There's 7 tons of gunk. Yeah, that's gonna not be good. That's exactly what I wanted, though. So now let me separate this. Libra 982. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Let's bring this back, because that's about to create way too much gunk. Do I have a drop off of that? Quickly, quickly, dupes. Lead gas? I don't see lead gas. This is a big old problem, though. What doesn't have a drop-off? Storage unavailable for petroleum. Oh no, not gunk. Well, it looks like we don't need to sweep that gunk. Oh boy. We'll put it all in here, and Echo is confident we won't need we will not need the pipes over here. I can't remember, or the pumps over here anymore. I can't remember what we were doing, but it was something silly, and that's the reason that happened. But it's got a seal on it, so it should be good. That's good there. Yeah, we're down to micrograms. This place is almost good. I will deconstruct that. So I need to put another one. It was that one pipe was not obsidian. Oh, this one. Oh, the one's over here. Yep. It was a big issue. It was a sad day. Boop. Boop. Would deconstructing that sensor make the door close? No, because I have the switch for that specific reason, so we don't accidentally do something stupid. All right, let's get that closed. Let's use normal tiles. Any day, Squipitzel. Let's do check on our skills, shall we? You have one. All of our boops are maxed out in skills now. Oh, here we go. Nope, 0, 0. Ooh, Steve, you're ready. Way to go, Steve. It would be fun to turn off the switch, though. No, it wouldn't, Rad. It would be bad news. It would be bad news bears. Look at this. We are vacuumed out. Let me remove this because I want it to be nice and clean, and we're not going to have any problem with any gases. None's problems. Then we'll get to redesign this whole thing. Tina Hay. It would be fun to watch. Oh, wouldn't it be very boring content? Yeah, we're never gonna have gas problems ever again. You're getting it, Dad Blue Cat. You're absolutely getting it. I wish I could reroute these so they'd be out of the way. I kind of want to go straight through here. I have this stupid carbon dioxide issue here, though. Vacuum, not vacuum. So what if I went like this? Might be able to start making that happen. But the abyssalite. I just want it out of the way of here because this makes it look like a clunky design. I can't wait for Echo to accidentally destroy a tile of the liquid lock and not let the sour gas back in. Won't happen. Will not happen. Let me see. Yeah, this will be fine. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I don't like that. I do not like that, Sam. I am. This is gonna be stupid. What is up here? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Another fill. That's a lot of gunk. I do not want the buffer tanks in here this time. I think they take up too much room. So I'm going to deconstruct this one for now too. Actually, I'll do that after. And we're going to move the buffer tanks like out here. These do not need to be made out of obsidian. Save our obsidian! No buffer tanks? Are you sick? No, we're still gonna have buffer tanks. They don't transfer thermals anyways, right? No, they would do a good job, but I try to save the obsidian for important things like this. Why aren't you sweeping this stuff up? It is posing issues. Where do I put petroleum? I guess we can always throw petroleum in the, where are you going? Oh, that's what that bottle drainer was. It was a petroleum drainer. Like, and where does this stuff keep coming from? I'm starting to get that new dupe itch. Like, if you can't keep up with me, means we need more dupes. Let's also check. I know we printed out some more. There's a tidying booster. Mechatronics engineer. And each one of these boosters has more athletics, which is kind of the issue, kind of what we're looking for. Let's go with some more suit training boosters. We'll do 30 of them. If you're getting the itch, you should consult a doctor. How are we doing on microchips? Only 13 microchips. That's why I didn't queue that up. That's exactly why, because I need those microchips to tune. Oh no, what happened here?
Get it, girl. Bobby!
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I don't have time to fix you. It's because the coolant on the turbine's not flowing anymore. And it's not flowing because this oil reservoir, it's because we have too much oil. Oh. Which then caused the steam turbine not to work, which then caused these to, you know, break. Geeky, hello! Thank you, Milky. Just because I don't remember, what is Squidpixel's job? Boops don't have jobs. Boops do all the things. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. I'll put a little petroleum right here. We'll deconstruct this stuff. We'll get in here. We'll fix this. It's gonna be groovy. Geeky with a gig emote. Thank you, Geeky. Welcome in, buddy. Necros13 in with the 6 months. Happy half of an Echoversary. Hey, is it normal in RDO to have 3 leakies and 4 oil well and 14 wells? That sounds like a fantastic bit of chaos. Why is the steam turbine overheating? Because we had this in here as a coolant. And, well, because this is not flowing, because this oil is, we're just not using enough. And since we're not using it enough, the oil well doesn't need any water. And since the oil well doesn't need water, that water is not flowing, providing coolant. So maybe we make it the oil, even though this oil is not moving very fast either. Why aren't we using more power? Oh, because we were draining all of these. Let's shut this door, please. Petroleum. I need to fix that copper volcano because that problem will only get worse. Let me get a little bit of petroleum, please. Just a smidge. Sour gas in the volcano room? Oh my gosh, from what? From where? It must have been some of the hot igneous rock that we picked up and it landed in here. Because why would the dupes actually just run through? Alright, let's open it up. Open it up again! That little amount of sour gas, it's not a big deal. But it's still a very big annoyance. All the chaos. All I wanted to do was prototype today. Why don't I ever get what I want? We'll use copper this time. It was sabotage work. The dupes are getting smarter. Something. That door will open. Come on, little pipes or pumps. Do I have... Where's the nearest trash? Right here. I could just pump it all out to the vacuum of space. Maybe we'll do that eventually. What are you? Molten lead. I thought we had a molten lead drop off. Molten lead. I better not put it in there, because if I put it in there and it does not solidify... molten lead, molten lead, molten lead. It was much easier when I had big buckets of oil. Here we go. I feel like they shouldn't be carrying that stuff around. Oh, it's all safe. Can we finish this? That'd be great. Milligrams, milligrams. Yeah, it shouldn't cause anything to overheat. You can see even though the sour gas is like 300, it gets up to 300 and something degrees. The gas pump's not even changing in temps. Everything good? All petroleum? Very nice. We made some sour gas? No, well, kinda. But it was in this existing problem. I moved igneous rock through here. They dropped some of it here. Because of course they did. Because they don't learn lessons. Neither do I. But it's fine. It's fine. That's good. This is good. Mop that gunk. And mopped gunk comes up here right now, right? Yes. So they will drop it off right here. Sir, there's molten lead in the petroleum boiler. No, there's not. I just looked. Where? Oh. This is why we can't have nice things. Come on. Thank you. Hey boss, I got some bad news. Yeah, what's up? There's molten lead inside your petroleum boiler. Are you sure? Oh yeah, building melted. That's never good. Oh, that's good. We're this is not supposed to be like this today. How much petroleum did I drop there? Hey, we had some lines that I stupidly made out of lead for the temporary pumps. Why are we clapping, chat? There's nothing to clap about. This is no clapping matter. That water is what... I'm gonna have to mop it all and do it again. And this time pay attention. Petroleum. For the content, right? Which automation wire fried out right here? Because it was made out of lead. Smart choice there, genius. Rosalind said we can clap? What else can we do? The oil's moving now, which means the water's moving. Okay, a little bit of petroleum. Why aren't you sticking? Why on earth is this 300-something degrees? Oh, because the petroleum's that hot. Which I get, but why isn't there... I guess there is petroleum there. It's not showing up. There's steam in that tile. I don't believe you. Now there's chlorine gas in here. How? Okay. Sergeant Vegeta, thank you for the follow. You must love chaos too. All right, do let me just use oil. Oh, there's too much liquid there. Could somebody tell me why there's steam sitting in that tile? There we go, that's better. I'm gonna use some nice cool oil. The chaos is over 9,000. 9,000 chaos! There does seem to be a significant chaos ratio today. But we knew this. This is just how it goes. Wait, did that drop now? Okay, so now it's just oxygen, so I can put a normal tile there. And now I can drop some crude oil, enable auto bottle. This thing is erupting in 0.3 cycles. So I'd like to, you know, fix this. All right, so what we're gonna do is get rid of this, Not that yet. Oh, great, there's more water here. Ah! That's because the water's overheating. Why aren't you using water? You are just not using it fast enough. Which one was the real one? Ah, it's this. We were busy doing all this before. Yeah. Times like this, I throw in an ice temperature shift plate and make the later problem. Okay, let's stop doing that now. Thank you. All right, now where we mop is important. If I mop here, it's going to mop up this tile, so I need to mop here and over. I want a little bit of oil just sitting there, so I can jump inside the iron volcano. Oh, that's not going to be good. That tile's going to condense this steam, which is going to cause problems. So I'm going to turn it into an insulated tile for a minute. And then we'll jump down in here this way. Tempered Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Narrator. He did not. In fact, pay attention. Whee! Hold! Hold! Now keep in mind, we are dropping a lot of heat in here, which is not good. Why didn't it deconstruct these bridges? Please hurry. Now what we're gonna do... No, don't get rid of those. That's gonna go through here. And then up through there. That can go here. What are you? You're steam. All right, now you. This. Maybe, baby, we can just sleep on it tonight. It's gonna be fine. Why are we cheering, chat? Why are we clapping? There's no chaos. We're actually fixing problems because we are professional oxygen not included players. Now, as long as the oil flows, it will keep doing good things. We just gotta fix the auto sweeper and then we're out. Battery is still overheating a lot. Yeah, it's because we're literally sharing tile. We're sharing temps with this tile because of the steam. That'll all get fixed once I'm able to seal this place back up. Oh, and you're too hot again. Of course you are. because you're a little whiny baby. You're a little whiny baby. Why aren't we using more oil? Like, this should be a 1-to-1 ratio. Where are we getting our oil for the petroleum boiler? Well, that's an issue. I need my second line. Okay, now the oil's flowing. Which keeps that cool. I refuse to believe we're not using this much power. Is just one steam turbine enough? Yeah, it's only because it's not being cooled. That's the only issue. While you guys are doing that, we can do that. Oh. There's a Bissell above there. Where's my second line? Or is that a thing that I said, I'll do that in the future? Oh, who's trapped? How are you trapped? $90, 82 degrees. So if this is not moving, I could have it overflow. All right, here's what we do. There's got to be a way to make a loop in here that it keeps looping around. And once it loops, it'll draw out more oil, but if it's not, if more oil is not being used, it just continues to loop. That's what our temporary solution is. But I gotta keep these things cold enough. Scorpius with the 4 months. Thank you, Scorpius. Welcome back. Or I just bite the bullet and use a thermal aqua tuner. I know. I'm trying to avoid using a thermal aqua tuner. Yeah. I need to just stop making things more difficult on me. Let's do it. Eventually, we'll drain enough heat out into the environment to where this will not be a problem. Plumbing. No, you have to be over here. That's fine. You're gonna come in. Through here. Utilities, plumbing, liquid pipe thermo sensor right there. Automation, you're the one. You make the aqua tuners run. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh, for the ever-loving Pete. I thought that automation felt bad. Yes, yes. Be fantastic. You're gonna go up. You are gonna start draining right here so I can get rid of this. Because I need this room. You are gonna get cut off there. And you're gonna come in through that. Come on. Any day. No. I can make it happen right here, right? Because all this is coming out through here. How did I get radiant out of that? That's not radiant. Yeah? Now all I need is a power line. Don't worry, we've got plenty. There's one actually sitting right here. We'll use lead. And then we'll switch to copper. And then we just gotta fill you up. Let me guess, you're unreachable. Urgh. When you've built so many aqua tuners, they have a feel. I could feel, you could, like, wait a minute, I've never put the automation that way. Why is it doing that now? 230, so I should be fine to get rid of this one. Let's sweep that steel. Sweep that. We're gonna say if it's above 30 degrees, cool it. Can you not reach that still? Finally. Just link that right there. There we go. Let's get rid of all these ladders. Please stop turning into steam. It's working like a charm, chat. Working like a charm. I should, 1, 2, 3. I should be able to pick up debris if I deconstruct that ladder. Just remember, folks, always have a reliable source of cooling for your steam turbines. Don't try to get cheeky. Getting cheeky always just burns me in the tuchus. Oh, let me get... Nope, there you go. Seal it up. The answer to all problems in in ONI aqua tuners. And then, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess we're still using the water to cool this tile. That's fine. This is another example of issues of when you try to cram things in. Make your designs big. Give yourself plenty of space. Like this water could be cutting straight through, and then this aqua tuner could be keeping this tile cold. Because right now, all this aluminum or all this copper is going to be like 90 degrees, and I don't like that. If you want done something right, just don't have Echo do it in the first place. I'm trying to keep that there because it looks nice and pretty. Is the battery still overheating? Yeah, it will be for a little while. Alright, water coming straight into there. No, 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 because that's... No, don't do that. So I want all water to go to the spine. Remember, this is our main water spine. And then we only get water off the spine. That's unneeded. Good to know, thanks. All right, now I can get rid of this ridiculousness. I should have left that bridge there for now. All right, we'll come back in a minute, and I will completely forget about this. Heat doesn't transfer diagonally? No, not unless you're using a temperature shift plate. It does not. All buildings in ONI transfer heat in a cross pattern, except for temperature shift plates. That can go there. Can we just fix this problem forever and make it out of steel? Oh, we're almost getting there. How's this doing down here? How's our project down here? Good, good. All right. We'll start cleaning this up. Whew. Disasters averted once again. Just professional gameplay loop. If you're using water to cool the metal tile where the copper is exiting, why remove the water line? Because I'm changing that. I don't want that copper to be 90-something degrees, so I'm just getting rid of that whole system there. That's why I'm moving the water line. And I'm gonna have the aqua tuner do what it should have been doing in the first place. There we go. Water line is now switched. You can go like this. Boom. I will need to add a little bit more oil. That should be enough. Nope, that's not going to be enough. We'll have to fix that in a minute. Is Echo Ridge Gaming an Italian restaurant with the amount of spaghetti that happens? This is not spaghetti. I don't know what you're talking about. Spaghetti. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, you're not filling in. There we go. Perfect. I'm wondering, there is an aluminum tile in here. So this should work. That oil is not happy. It's 48 degrees. Oil's not the best. The only reason we used oil is because it was sitting right there. It's got a ways to go though, so we'll give it time to cook, and I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, we're gonna be taking a break here so everybody can stretch, we can get some water, and now I think we're finally stable to redesign our wonderful Gunk boiler. We will have Gunk boiler. Set the battery. Touche. What do we have thermal aquatuna battery set at? No, we're not grabbing you. Maybe we'll grab this Stila too. Here we go. 90-50. It's all about the blow up. Nothing's gonna blow up. It's gonna be fine. I would love to move that up, but, you know. Because that's the real level. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it sooner rather than later. And while the dupes are bored, they can do that stuff. Is that 4? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. We're going to take our break. Taco! Hello, Taco. Yeah, we'll do a prediction too. Let me kill this music real quick. Ooh. Like this. No, we're not rating. Prediction. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? We will do a nice big fatty 20-minute timer. Error creating prediction. Oh, that means Yari already beat me to it. All right, well, Yari only gave you 10 minutes on the prediction. So get it. We'll be right back. Remember, we play some ads during the break time. That way we keep the pre-rolls and stuff off. Oh. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, get some snackies. We'll be right back.
Ow! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh! Yes!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
We finally have the dog bowl. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is oh, no. Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh! My gosh! Twice in 2 years! I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing.
Betty Hutton.
How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of no! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. They won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No! Kevin, get off of me! No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal, Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. It says, quick, Echo, talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Welcome, welcome everybody. Did you have a good break? Did you get the snacky poos? I had a protein drink. So I know that break is a little bit longer because I have to make the protein drink. I have to shake the protein drink. And I have to drink. We had some events happen while we were at break. Gloom and Raged with the 25 months. Thank you, Gloom and Raged. Welcome back. I'm 288. In with a follow. It's Hacker Bob. Hi, Hacker Bob. How are you? And the prediction's almost done too. Remember, you got about another minute to get in on the prediction. Lots of echoes in there right now. Get in while the getting is good. And now let's design this thing again. I say step one. Oh, our Gunk is backing up too. Step one. I want to move these pipes. So let me clear my throat. Let's get those out of the way. Please no slicksters drop. Don't drop slicksters. Pixie Cat says, sour gas. No! Of course you did. Of course you did. Go to Slickster Island. Gunk is gonna come in and go that way. And then we are gonna have more of this nonsense here.
There is carbon dioxide in there. Can I destroy it? If I get in there, I can remove these. That slime will not off gas, right? Unless it drops. But if I get in there through there... This seems like a bad idea. Like, very much bad. I just want more room. The slime tile is what I'm worried about.
Bobby,
But I suppose I could build it all in.
water sucks.
Something
Gatorade
like
is better.
this.
Get it, girl. Get
You
it,
are
girl.
in with a pendiculate. Cheers to you, Flash. A little bit of that action. Yes. Then we're gonna put an insulated tile here. And we're gonna put an insulated... Whoop, no. This is fine for the ceiling. Any day, dupes. We have stuff to do. Did this thing finally siphon out? No, not yet. Micrograms, though. This can go, that can go. Another tile can go there, that can go there. Let me... It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Amy from Earth. How are you, Amy? Good to see you. Oh, the prediction's ready. Let's see what we've come up with today. Basic tan shoes. So it is bottoms and footwear for the win. We have 4 unclaimed blueprints, so I'm going to run it back. Prediction. Start a prediction. 20 minutes. New prediction is up. Congratulations to our winners. That can go there. I guess I can start running this out. Gunk is backing up. Oil and petroleum are going to come through here. So let me start that run. Man, I'd like to get up in there. But this is fine. It's going to be fine. And I guess 1 oil, or yeah. Those will be gone, so they'll be able to go right down into there. And then the second oil can go right through there. That's sealed. No! What did I do that for? Oh, you're such a bad person, Echo. Oh. Oh, well. Oh. Did I just send that through bleachstone? Where? I didn't think there was any bleachstone here. That was some strange noise. Yes, that was the noise of desperation. Because how many times... I know better. You do not need to be steel. I guess we got some time anyways, since... Ugh. It's not a lot of carbon dioxide. Boop, boop. Why would I do that? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Pipsqueak! Welcome in. Chaos quota was low. It shouldn't be. It's too high. Yeah, we'll see about the gunk and stuff in a minute. All right, these first two are petroleum though. Look at this mess. Who did this? Why would I even do this? So you are gonna get cut off there. You're getting cut off there. You're gonna go like that. And why aren't you ever running? Oh, because we were only filling you using that. This can go away. Oil should still be flowing. For now, I'll do that. Maybe a temporary buffer tank for the gunk. I don't want to freeze anymore. Tofurky says, sorry, I was playing on your account for a bit. Yay! Hacker Bob in with the tier 1. Thank you, Hacker Bob. I appreciate you. And Rust Bucket in with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all today for the love and support. Appreciate it. Why aren't you Power Jet? Oh, that's why. It shouldn't take too long for that to vacuum out. It's only 17 grams. Said everyone ever. All right, oil's coming in. I need to clip that off. We need to hurry up and do this. So let's go like this. Because right now there is no petroleum. Oh, we're about to have catastrophic badness. Is there no buffer tanks for the petroleum? Why not? Why are there no buffer tanks for petroleum? All right, that can go there. That can get deconstructed. What a dumpster fire. This can go away. So petroleum's gonna come in. That is a petroleum source. Why aren't you backfeeding? Let me do this. And then snip it off from here. Oh, okay, that's why. It's gotta come in clean. And then the second line. This is gonna be so much cleaner when we're done. I promise. Why are we boiling gunk? Because chat demands chaos. There's no other good explanation or reason. But now I can finally get rid of all this nonsense. I can even move these up so they're more even Stevens. So there. Yeah, let's just remove all of this. Start with a nice clean slate. There we go, except now we're probably out of power. And the dupes can't get out. Please tell me petroleum's gonna flow now. Oh, it's the wrong one! Why aren't you working? Oh, because we had no power. Cut out the middleman and just pour gunk in the lava. And then this one is right here. I have slime off-gassing? I knew they would push that out. I knew better. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Where's the petroleum? And then the oil comes in the same way. That can get deconstructed, that get deconstructed. It's gonna look so much cleaner once we're done. First oil. Boop, second oil. And there's our 20 kilos per second. When we have power to run the pumps. Please, run! That petroleum should be getting here in a minute. But my old pipes, though. Look at this. We're gonna have to untangle that gobbledygook mess, because right now our total throughput's only 10 kilos per second. Which is still plenty for the amount of power we're needing. But still, how are you working over here, by the way? Oh, brilliant. Oh, except there's a little bit of copper there. Oh, we can still pick it up. We're fine. It's fine. All right. Why aren't you... You just got all that power. All right, here it comes. That... As we get more and more petroleum flowing, it should stall. All the power issues should start catching up again. All right, so we have gunk in there. We have gunk in here. I need to destroy this gunk. because remember we wanted to move this. What is all this? This is more gunk. I'm going to remove it. And that way we can sort of start over. It's going to be great. Doesn't that look a lot cleaner? This looks a lot better. I want a buffer tank. And why are we still making... You're at 5 tons. Oh, we must have used some. Hacker Bob says, crap, I subbed the day before the next month. Did you finish vacuuming before filling those pumps? Filling what pumps? Filling the pumps. Filling pumps. Prediction, will pink gas appear again? No. We're gonna get this right this time. Why aren't you running? Are you clogged? Oh. That would help. Oop. Alright, let's plumb all this. Oh, I need this to say petroleum. And you can hook right into here. Alright, we're gonna go supersonic mode. Nothing never happens bad on times 10 speed or times 9 speed. It'll be fine. That way we can get this room vacuumed out. Let's get rid of all this craziness. We'll probably end up building it again, but I want to start with a fresh slate. Maybe new ideas come. What in the world were you? There's more sour gas. Didn't I just plumb all that? Now, how much is left in milligrams? Chat and this sour gas. As soon as we get down to milligrams, I'm not worried about transferring heat. And then we'll get in here and start working on this. It begins as remote kill up. Gotta get all of this gone. All right, now the principle is we're gonna have a hot plate here that I can replace now. We'll use... I don't want to use aluminum. I want something a little slower. Steel. We'll use steel. Oh no, don't do that yet. This is still a vacuum down there. Was there any power, sour gas in the petroleum? It is, but it's very, very small, so it doesn't hurt it. It'll just take a little while. You can see this one's already vacuuming, like it thinks it's stuck. Eventually all this will come out. It'll take forever, but... Easy breezy. You have 3 minutes left, chat. 3 minutes left of the prediction. I just arrived and Echo has been going for 2.5 hours and it looked like nothing's happened. Still where it was at the end of the last stream. No, we've had things. All right, we're a vacuum in here. So I'm gonna do the sensible thing and get rid of all these pumps again. Boop. An extensive series of repairs is what happened. We made more chaos. What could possibly go wrong this time? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. All right, now that this is okay, right? Can we get these liquid gunk bottles away? But it's fine. We will let them in here now. I'm gonna build those. And then these two are just gonna be steel. And then this, wait, before you do those tiles, I need to hook the automation in there. Where do I put that? Maybe right down here. Nope, I don't want to finish that because I need to have the automation in place. Like that. And I need some power. I don't love how that looks. It's going to be going through the diamond, but that's fine. I can also get rid of these tiles. All right, now that this is in place, I can put in the door because that means the door will immediately open, which means it won't be a hot door. Apparently you have to highlight something. Twitch telling you, you can highlight things. Maybe a dumb question, but why not square up the gunk boiler? I don't know what you mean by squaring it up. So now I can deconstruct this, that. This can go away, as can all this. That can go like that. Automation. Did I build these out of steel? Yes. Did I build this out of steel? Yes. Oh, Brainiac. I'm sure your oxygen tank's fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're great. I did a big test after the last stream, and after several misfires, I got Gunk Boiler working by heating from the bottom and not using the side. The side always seems to overheat. Yeah, it's because that's where the heat comes in, which causes the flash. So that's why we're going back in from the bottom. That can actually go over now. We will get rid of this one. I'm liking the idea of the airflow tile. I think we are going to try that. The question is going to always be, though, how high are we going to make this? You want a little bit of room because it's going to be gunk on one level and then petroleum, liquid sulfur. Like there's all sorts of... That's why it needs to be a little higher. Dig out the abyssalite to make the installation more symmetric and easier to work in. No, you're trying to sabotage the whole thing, Kiba Wolf. This is just the bottom. Once the bottom's in, we're covering it up. It's going away. Beautiful. Are you going to do the math of how much mass of gunk is needed according to the temperature, or just feel it? What do you mean, how much mass of gunk is needed? You talking about the initial start? Because after that, it doesn't really matter. It just drops, right? And since the heat plate will always be ready to accept more gunk, the idea is that it just stays there. All right, let's get rid of all this. All this. All that can go away. Don't want you. That can start going in though. I think that should be tall enough, right? And then we can have our something like this. You know what? I don't like the way that looks, so we're gonna go low. Just like that. Now this will not be as much of like a thermal battery, but it'll be okay. Here we go. Plop, are you stuck? $135,300 echoes up for grabs. That's a lot of echoes. A solid Satsuma wallpaper tile. Less fruit forward, but just as fresh. I think that's a duplicate. And while it doesn't say, I also think it's the forbidden color. If it wasn't, no, it is not a duplicate. If it wasn't for completeness sake, I would delete every single thing of orange that we'd get. So here comes wallpaper. And let's run it back. Let's see some big ones this time, huh? We had 135 echoes going in the pot last time. Let's see it even bigger. Let's hear some all-ins. Why is it forbidden? My alma mater is South Carolina. And so there's a running joke about orange on the channel because, well, Clemson is orange and we do not like Clemson. Mrs. Music Lady is all in on tops, onesies, and gloves. All right, now let me seal that in. And that is done. Yeah. Boop-boodle-doo-doo. Boop-boodle-doo. Evelette Lauren is all in on bottoms and footwear. I'm not gonna go all in. I have other places to bet. What do you mean other places? You do know that your echoes only work in here, right? I want to do fair, and smart. The Secret Geek is all in. All right. That's gonna go up. I will have some wonderful obsidian tiles, ladders here for the maintenance. I will put a diamond temperature shift plate right here. In fact, we'll do 2 of them. All right, so Gunk will come in. It will then spill over. I think I see what Kiba's talking about, making these bottoms the same, because it would look cleaner. The problem is right here. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't like it. Something bad's gonna happen. But we'll do it. There we go. And then I'll bring these metal tiles over. I get obsidian of shame. This is fine. You're overcorrecting, Marge. That obsidian will remain there forever, I know. It's horrible. We will get rid of these tiles. And we will bring this up through here. And then I'm going to get back in there and do this all over again, because I think it looks better that way. Well, technically a dupe could get it if he dug one more tile out. If there was more openings for it to fall, I would, but... Come on, build the thingies. Uh-oh, I feel like we were running out of something because we're not seeing the dupe labor. Oxygen's looking good. Oh, this Stela! Yeah, let's grab another Stela. So the dupe raffles are open. If you want to be the Stela, put in for a raffle. The way the raffles work is you buy a raffle ticket using your echoes. You can buy as many raffle tickets as you want, but we only pick one name out of it. And remember, it's just like a regular raffle ticket. You've already bought it, so even if you do not win, It's how we keep the economy going well. Oh, some of you need to go down to, what's this one called? Signal. There we go. Remember, during when people are buying massive amounts of raffle tickets, it's hard for me to read the chat. Why aren't we... This is not unreachable. I guess maybe it is. Kerfuffle. Just... Any day, dupes. Any day. Stop him with the ID10 Tanko error. Oh, look, Steela is even participating. You really shouldn't be down here, Steela. You are very much the slow. Alright, that automation is in, so now I can kill this. Kill this. That cleans that up a lot. Look how much nicer that is. She's doing her best. Oh, why are these window tiles so hot? Why? That's confusing. Old Diamond, no, the temperature of the building's reset. That's odd. I guess it's fine. It's not too hot, but it's... I don't want any thermals in there. Alright, so Gunk is going to come in. Now, Gunk is going to cool these tiles right here. That way, when the petroleum comes back through and rolls over, it's sort of like a counterflow heat exchanger, and it heats up these radiant liquid pipes. Or the gunk inside of them. So in the same way that we have a petroleum boiler that does the same thing, counterflowing the cool crude oil with the hot petroleum. That way, by the time you get down here, the petroleum's already pretty chill, and you don't have to use your geothermal power as much. So, I'm gonna need a roof. Now I want to move this again. Because I have issues. Because I want to roof this off. Probably right here. And I don't want liquid or gases up in this area. This will just create problems for us. So I need to move this again. I suppose it's temporary anyways. So I will put that there. More there. Thermals. Thermo sensor. There we go. It's not issues, it's perfectionism, and a lot of us have it. Ooh. There we go. Now I can get rid of this. And then we'll come up here. Maybe we'll go up one more tile so can be the plain roof. That'll look a little bit better too. Let me get rid of all that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because there's gonna be metal tiles up here. Let me switch this because I am in full ODC. I wonder why. We sometimes have days where our OCD is more than other days. I could definitely feel like my OCD is higher today. Probably has something to do with anxiety. Mrs. Musically says stress. Stress and fatigue will do that. That's probably it then. Put our buffer tank in there. Seal it off again. Buffer tank. What would I use a buffer tank in there for though? I could have the gunk come in, buffer tank, and then back out. Ah, no, it's got to come in from this side though. Now you can pick all that up. And we can build that again. I am still really concerned. I guess the temperature shift plates are injecting into these insulated tiles. It's one reason I don't love the temperature shift plates in positions like this. Because we are wasting some thermals because that temperature shift plate's always going to inject. That's the reason why all of these obsidian tiles here are warm and these are getting warmer. Frozen Charge said I got gifted a sub while I was not here, but thanks to Jazzy2. Yeah, Jazzy2 went nuts today. But thank you for so much for coming over and saying thank you. All right. Now, we're gonna follow this train. We're gonna drop off oil or gunk right here. It's gonna flash into petroleum and come out through here. Simultaneously, so this has got to be one lower because I want an airflow tile to be here. Something like this. So don't let me forget to put in that airflow tile. So that way as the gas hits it, it also will have a chance to, you know, do its thing. This is good. Now, this can be cooler, or this should be cooler. Because remember, it goes from it to liquid sulfur. So when does the liquid sulfur have a chance to evaporate? Oh, it does so automatically, right? That means this needs to drop down. Because I don't want gases trapped in here. Because the gases will come out. Yeah, this is going to be groovy. Maybe. You get to go away, then do some of that action. Now Gunk is going to come in from a buffer tank that is stationed who knows where. That one can go away. Food is ready. Now I can go to sleep, says Slicky. What was on the menu today? Gunk. Petroleum's just going to be able to come right out, right? Probably not. Because I need to be able to have it as a priority.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Get it.
Bobby,
Eureka!
water sucks.
Thank you.
Gatorade is better.
Oh, chat, you have 2 more minutes, 1 more minute for the predictions. And I can tell you there's a lot of echoes in there. Up for grabs. No, I don't need the buffer tanks on the other side. I like them to be sort of part of this system. Or at least that's the idea, right? So now petroleum is going to go up through here and then be prioritized. Like this. Even though it does not like being prioritized like that. And I just realized I need to move these over. Can you wait until after the prediction to pull the dupe raffle? Yes, Mrs. Music Lady. Poor Mrs. Music Lady is hoping for a win. That way, they can buy more raffle tickets. In through there. Blueprint is closed. Keeble Wolf all in on bottoms. It is wallpaper. Mrs. Music Lady had tops, onesies, and gloves. It's wallpaper again. Wallpaper. No, people are... Oh, I love it. All right, let me also get an exclamation. Oh my goodness, 53. Exclamation roll 53, please. Yari rolled a 44. Thank you for making it somewhat even, so it's easy. 59. Or no, wait. 50, 49, 48, 47. 46, 45, 44. Oh my goodness. It is Milky. And it's on Milky's birthday. Some people are going to say it's rigged. And Milky went with Wolfie. Wolfie is now in the colony. Good stuff. All right, back here to this dumpster fire. All right, so you can go in like that. Yep. Sometimes, depending, even though this is a proper setup, because it's on the elbow, it doesn't always like it. I don't know why. What do I do? I guess I'll go insulated. Not that it really matters. Steel liquid pump. There's our petroleum. And we're doing that just to give the petroleum enough time to drain onto the line. Because we don't want too much petroleum just sitting in here. Don't forget the airflow tile. Yeah, I still have to build stuff in there, but thank you very much, Burglar. Now, I think... I don't know if it's more important to cool... What are you? Molten aluminum? What did I make out of aluminum? Where in the world did we get molten aluminum from? The door melted? What door? Why was that door made out of aluminum? Ooh, I suppose I can make it cleaner now and put the door here. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's pretty standard. It made a tile. If you do not like the way it is, move that bridge one tile left. Oh, yeah, that's true. So like that. Yeah, and that's, I think that's a surefire bet. Good call, Dex. And let's stop that. All right, so petroleum's gonna come out. Well, Gunk's gonna come in from this buffer tank. We're gonna put a bridge here. And then we are gonna go with some wonderful copper pipes.
Jarifa2 said, Echo, how long till pre-rolls are back on? Don't forget to take regular breaks as they are good for you, but also for us. That way we can get snacks, drinks, bathroom time, and many more things like petting the dog. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Yari. I don't know if I like this. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down through here. Yeah, I'm done working down here. So I'm just gonna seal this in. That's a lot of pink gas incoming. There will be no pink gas. Ooh. boop, 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 boop. There we go. So the boops sit in metal or oil while in a hot tub. I think they still do the water, but I have no idea. Now I can go like this. Yeah. We're gonna seal this up all nice and pretty. See how he laughed at my message, but he did not answer it? Well, it's because it was long, and by the time you finished the message, I had forgot that you'd asked a question at the beginning. We got about 2 more minutes for pre-rolls. I'm trying not to take a break every single hour. So now I can go like this. Oh, why is this made out of igneous rock and not obsidian? That could be bad bananas. Mistress, hello, how are you? All right, so now that that's there. Expelled gunk. Oh no. Don't expel your gunk everywhere. It's because of this. Here comes all the gunk. Recently came back to your videos after getting back into the game and came to support. Glad you're still kicking it on this game. Thanks, NSU. I appreciate you coming over here. That wasn't supposed to happen just like that, but it'll work. Okay, there's a little bit of magma in there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Please stop expelling gunk. And they got the slowest builder in the world to do this. Construction of -3. Let's go pick up all the gunk. It's fine. It is fine. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's more in here. And more up here. Oh, we're still expelling more. Oh, thank you. Right out of your eyes. That's gotta hurt. We'll take some wood. Oh, there's more over here. What is entombed? That again. That is fine. All right. Because remember, I still need to get an auto sweeper in here. That's also going to need to be cooled. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I've got it. I've got it. I don't know if we'll have this much cooling to be able to play with, but we're gonna go up through here, down through like this, go into a conduction panel. This, then like that. Go in, out. Ooh, that's a lot of cooling. There we go, shipping. And for now, we'll just drop it right here. You gonna use oil for coolant? No. See how it doesn't always move? So we're gonna use the gunk itself. Which makes sense. These devices are only gonna be working when there is gunk. So maybe this works. Let's also start to get this line over. It's gonna come from right here eventually. Flipped bridge on the tank. Flipped bridge on the tank. Flipped bridge on the tank. And out in... Where? Lauren, I don't see a flipped bridge. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. Now, in this case, I'm gonna stop the cooling here. And go in through here with insulated. Because I don't want any of the chill here. I want it to wait until it gets out of here. Definitely not using... We'll use something robust. Like that. Not sure about the thermals. I'm not sure about the thermals. That's why we're trying. Right? We're... You know. How are you calling Control Delete slow? He just sees building as an art form. Speaking of which, let's do another skills check. Morale's the easier way to see it. Brainiac is ready for another one. Samurai. Ishara, you're done. Control Delete. We have no new boosters around here. Lots of empty booster slots, yeah, but we don't have a lot of microchips, unfortunately. It's gonna come in here and do some of that action. All right, now let's go take another look at our thermals because I think we're about ready. Oh, yeah. I am not going to put the insulated tiles here because I do not want to transfer thermals over there. All right, Gunk will boil at 447. So we'll probably start at 450, 455. Automation on the pump. That's going to be another issue because like, I don't want petroleum sitting here. I want it to continue to be able to flow. So I don't know what automation I'd put on it. I think for now we're just going to put a steel door. This is gonna pick up sulfur. Maybe. You may want to delete the leftmost top temperature plate so the insulated tiles aren't eating the heat. Yeah. It's the same issue here, right? But I actually don't mind that because it's actually injecting more chill into this chamber because the insulated tiles, I'm okay with them. No, I'm going to get rid of the ones, all of them right here on this side. Here we go. Liquid element, maybe? time to add 24 petroleum generators. It's not a lot because remember they only produce 200 kilos worth of gunk when they expel it. You can see their gunk percentage only changes 25% per cycle. So it's once every 4 days that they have to, you know, change it. All right, that's a little bit better. Airflow tile. Sure, I'll use a door just to get rid of that ugliness. Gunk limiter on the pipes to keep it flowing steadily and not start stop. That you could definitely do that. I don't want to because remember the dupes are going to start stop it on their own. But once this is running in the same sort of concept as a petroleum boiler, it will only run when more gunk is added, because otherwise the temperature is not going to change on these tiles and the whole system just stops. That's the theory. Let's do another prediction. Start a prediction. Blueprint. 20 minutes. All right, we're going to do our one final check. And then we're going to take a break and then turn this thing on. Gunk is going to come in from here, go around. It's going to keep these tiles cold, go up through here. I don't love this. The petroleum, as hot as it's going to be, is going to be right here. So this doesn't really counterflow it. Because right here, the gunk is at its coldest. I could insulate from there. That's what we'll do. Insulate like that. That way we save some thermals for it to chill here. That's why you had one tile of petroleum with a sensor set up 2 tiles. I see what you're saying. I just don't know if we need that. But I like that theory. I like that method. So maybe we do something like that. And what the... who's this? I've already lost it. Is chat typing that much? Isn't gunk too hot for cooling? No. Remember, cooling is a relative term because, yeah, we say cooling, but it only has to keep this auto sweeper, for instance, under 275 degrees. Sorry, came in late. What's the top row of the metal tiles used for? Because the gas is going to be coming through here. And so I'm hoping as the gas comes and hits these top tiles, it'll flash as well. Just to provide more surface area to turn into, to grab the sulfur. And then we say, don't pump until it's above 1. I like it. I like it. It gives it more thermal capacity. Because what I do not want is for it to flash the gunk in these pipes too. Yeah, that'll work. So the gunk's gonna come in, go through here. It's gonna keep the auto sweeper and the conveyor loader chilled. Come through here for a last ditch effort, then drop to the bottom here. Hopefully by the time being pretty warm. The gunk is then gonna heat, flash into petroleum, and a little bit of liquid sulfur. Hopefully, ideally, what happens is we get petroleum up to this level as it's flowing, and then liquid sulfur in these tiles. Ooh, so if liquid sulfur is forming on top of the petroleum. No, because we know that the liquid sulfur, just by virtue of touching the hot petroleum, is going to instantly flash into a gas. And then that gas will come out. So I don't have to worry about adding thermals there. All right. We're going to take another break. Remember, you have 15 minutes left on the next prediction. Gunk cools 470 petroleum, and then it tries to cool under 275. Well, remember, the gunk comes in a lot cooler than the 275 or whatever, but it's like 1 something for the sulfur. What is the overheating at the moment? I didn't see any overheating. Uh-oh. Oh, this stupid door. No big deal. We're gonna take a quick break. That way we can get the pre-rolls odds, the pre-roll ads off, and go spend a penny. And then within the next hour, we will be doing the Chaos Seed, probably around 5:30. Yeah. So I appreciate everybody sticking around. I know everybody's excited for the Chaos Crusade. Plus, I need some snackies, like the Furky says. All right, beautiful human beings. We'll be right back. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh. Oh my goodness. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date.
You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Viazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Viazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Viazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm going to work up the nerve. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning.
Meow, 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 meow.
Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me?
Let's put him in pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at those adorable. It's a onesie.
It's even got the little feeties.
Oh, man.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream.
Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot.
Ah! Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even.
Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed.
Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this.
To go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across.
No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin!
Just take.
We're going full pants mode, chat! Full pants mode! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Oh! Oh!
chat. Did you have a good break? I hope you did. I hope you did. Vase Loader in with a follow. Also, Tauren Chieftain. When's the last time you played some WoW, Tauren Chieftain? Materi says, when will be the seed? I want to try for the first time, and I am from Europe, so it's pretty late now. Within the hour. Probably about 40 minutes from now. First, I have to blow up this experiment again. Here we go. Oi. Oi. Here we go. I guess. Let's see how bad this thing sucks now. Oh boy, here comes the sour gas. I don't want sour gas. Here comes the gunk. All of the gunk. You don't like the mesh tile mechanic? No, it's not my favorite. What Taki the Warrior is talking about is a lot of people make sour gas boilers with alternating like mesh tiles. Keeping everything cool. Full speed right away? No, Hinola. We're going full pro. Now this is gonna drop. But it's okay. I'm gonna get a little bit in here. Maybe a full tile's worth. We can fill that up a little bit. That way it's not gonna flash too quickly. 200 kilos. You gotta gunk it up, says Rosalind. 500 kilos. Okay, we can start this game. Now we're gonna say if it is above. Remember, it's sending a green signal right now, but we want it to send a green signal, which opens the door, and the open door means we don't want any more heat. Remember, our flashing point for gunk is at 447, so it actually flashes around 449. So let's say 455. Now the reason why this is precarious is because once it turns into petroleum, you get very little threshold before petroleum turns into sour gas. So let me actually cut it down to 453. Here we go, and then we'll shut it. Insert heat. Make a save? Oh no, we have to pay for our mistakes. Gunk is still going up in temps. Yes. Even though we're adding 10 kilos of gunk per second, it's still going up. No, we want chaos, says Rosalind. Ooh. Reign Supreme says, why not bring it up to, say, 430 first and stabilize it? It'll be stable once it gets it up to that point, you know? We're not injecting heat, so we got our first little bit of petroleum. Where's my... Was there petroleum in there? We should not have gotten... There must have been a blob of petroleum. Okay! Things are happening! Why are things happening? Metal tiles 446. Gunk is exploding. Let me shut that door or open the door for a minute. Let's make sure we seal this up. Starting to boil again. Yes. This is what we want. I need a bunch of petroleum there to absorb it. But gunk is heavier. But we need enough petroleum there to absorb the shift so we do not get sour gas. Alright, I'm gonna stop the flow for a minute. Stopping the flow! Why is it flashing so early? I guess it's not, but it doesn't... Well, what's gonna happen is it's gonna get a blob there that's gonna be too hot. Like 495 is too hot. Okay, there we go. This is good. Except that's liquid sulfur. That's not good. Why? Oh, because I did this wrong. Well, how in the world is liquid sulfur up here? It came out too hot and melted, I guess? Gallon, Gabby! Hello all, I woke up early, glad to catch part of the stream. 23 months for Gallon Gabby. Do you have work today, Gabby? Alright, we're getting a little bit more heat. See, that's too much heat. It's transferring too much. I need to lower this. I'm gonna say 435. Because by the time it gets enough heat, it's too much. So far, so good. Because look at that. This tile's now at 500 degrees. Remember, 538, we get the pink gas. The pink gas is bad. Okay? Pink gas, bad. Yellow gas, good. Is that rail going through those cooled tiles? Yeah, so it should be cool. I guess maybe the first pieces weren't. You know, to be even smarter. I'm gonna make this quick change right here. We can do it while this is happening. That way, this tile is being chilled by the coldest gunk, so that sulfur is nice and chill. Alright, see now it's too cold, shuts it. I think I'd prefer a different system. Okay, I think I can eke up the heat a little bit because we're getting too much. There's 870 kilos worth of gunk. That's too much. So I'm going to say 440. How is there still so much gunk in that tile? Sour gas incoming. No. And see, the risk is right here at this point where it's moving out of the way and a little bit of petroleum comes over. If this tile is too hot, it will make sour gas. 3 different liquids plus gas, yeah. That's definitely the issue. But the key is we're opening the door before it gets that hot, which is good. And to tell you the truth, when that petroleum does shift over into that little bit of tile, it immediately opens that door when it's like 500 degrees. There's still 900 kilos worth of gunk. That's gonna start creating issues too, as soon as it gets to more than one tile size. It is working though. It almost should be better and easier just to turn it into a sour gas boiler. Go directly from gunk to sour gas and be done with it. I mean, right now it's working, but where's my sulfur? There's something happening in the sim where there's no...
Jarifa2 said, "Hey Echo, the prediction ended. There is 124,639 echoes on the line."
Very nice. Thank you, Yari.
Get it, girl. Get
590 kilos there.
Water sucks.
465
Gatorade
here.
is better.
It's like it's not flashing. Use the liquid overlay to see the sulfur. Well, I can tell we're not getting sulfur because there's no gas in here and we're not picking anything up. Speaking of which, I can get rid of that. And we can move this right here. Get rid of this. And this. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. It is a Sunny Retro wall pot. I do believe that is a duplicate. Where's my Atmos suit? Atmos suits? No. Wall pots. Buildings. Wall. Yep, it was a duplicate. But that means the correct answer was buildings. And looks like we still have enough for one more prediction. Manage the prediction. Start a new prediction. 20 minutes should be fine. Next one is up. Probably need to up the temperature just a smidge. The problem with upping the temperature a smidge is it's gonna get it real close to wanting to flash into sour gas. There's 1,000 kilos worth of gunk in there. Some of it is transition. It's just taking a little longer. All right, let's do this. Let's stop the flow for now. And I want nothing but petroleum in here. So I'm going to do it manually. What are you doing? There's the liquid sulfur. Now we have 0 gunk. 0 gunk. Should the chute be 1 tile wider? That might be able to help too, because it'd give it more space, right? Now let's get the gunk flowing again. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And now notice the tile that is forming the liquid sulfur is forming up here, not down here. We got it set at above 445. Oh, that tile gets really close. I need to go. I'm going to back it off a little bit. Is the sulfur outside boiling? No. It has to get cooler, which takes more cooling to come in here, but it will. Oh, it's doing that thing again. That's such a pain in the tuchus. I'm wondering maybe if we should add more room up here. Yeah, there's only grams of liquid sulfur. But remember, this has to get down to 115, which right now it's not doing because that gunk is getting too hot. You got rid of the room to not trap gases up there, I know. But now I'm almost thinking it would be better because, of course, that gunk's still coming in at over 200 degrees. Because there's too much hot petroleum. I should have been pumping it out. It's too hot. And I need the gunk, the 10 kilos of gunk per second to be able to take care of it. Now I do not want sulfur, so I'm just gonna fill it. Where's gunk come from? It comes from Bionic dupes. It's what they expel. Yeah, there's definitely liquid sulfur going up there. I need to drain all of this, and we're not going to be able to with this thing only coming out 10 kilos per second. So I'm going to let the whole thing stop and catch up. Yeah, that airflow tile is already 312 degrees. Come on, pump. Pump. Pump, pump, pump it up. Thermal aqua tuner to cool the gunk. Definitely not. If the smaller, if it wasn't so much petroleum, these tiles would be cooler. Be a lot cooler if you did. You don't even have supercoolant because gunk to sour gas and then natural gas could be an easy solution, yeah. Just making a complete sour gas boiler out of it. Going straight petroleum to sour gas. We're almost there. And just like with a petroleum boiler, just because it stopped doesn't mean it's bad. Doors open? No, it's not. First time Chowler Allied Army, how are you doing? Is there any other use for sulfur? Other than plant food, plant fertilizer, and power? I want to say yes. But I can't think of it. Fullerene. You can make fullerene out of it. No, you silly goose. I'm gonna have to mop that. It's okay. Get in there and mop it. Mop it real good. Oh, I'm paused. That would help. Speaking of which, did we finally... Oh, it's finally clean again. Very nice. Oh, I should have not. It's just the permissions that are lacking, not... There we go. Now, please take all this away. Where can I drop the liquid sulfur? Same place. Liquid sulfur. Are you sure you want to get rid of those pumps, Echo? Yes, absolutely. Why would we need them? I mean, professional oxygen not included player right here. Uh-oh, what are you? You're staying in there. Because somebody will drop you. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Somebody's gonna grab this obsidian. Here we go, heavy metal. Do not get called to lunch. Just grab it, run all the way across. You've got this, heavy metal. You've got this. Nicely done. All right, now let me turn that back off, reconnect the gunk. Gunk should be able to cool these down a little bit quicker. Come on, gunk. Is that pink gas? Oh, come on! Happy days, chat. Happy days. Oh. Let's take a picture of this, huh? Get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. Pink cheese. Oh, what a headache. What are we gonna do with this? I'll bet you with a thermal aqua tuner I can cool down the sour gas. I'm not gonna need super coolant. I'm just gonna turn it into a sour gas boiler. That's it. I would look something similar to your crude oil petroleum build with the stairs, and then you just need to make a multiple solid sulfur pickup points, maybe taller stairs, so sulfur has more room. I don't know if that would... Granted, it'd be better counterflow than this. It would be better counterflow because one of the issues is that hot petroleum is coming down on that tile. So the rest doesn't have much cooling. I don't know. I don't know. Failed attempt number 2. But now, it is a time that everybody's been waiting for. It is time for the new Chaos Crew seed. Oh, it's not Rage Quit. I knew we have to pull seeds anyways. It is seed time. For those of you who were not a part of the voting, it ended up being a radioactive ocean. I think that's what we call it, right? Yep, spaced out size, rad ocean. And chat would like metal rich and geodes. Geodes, huh? Let's see what we can find. New game. Survival. Spaced out. Here we have Terrania. We have Ceres Minor. We have Folia. Quagmires. Yeah, we'll still do the prediction, Glenn. How's it going, Glenn? Desolins, Frozen Forests, Moonlit Cluster, Radioactive Ocean. Metal Pour and Geodes, that was almost too easy. And we also... We wanted to make sure the remixes were disabled. They are disabled. Everything else is enabled, but not this stuff. My sour gas brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than y'all's. Thanks, Rad. Drop your seat on us, says Peach. All right, so yes, we have everything in here set. Game settings are all default. I did not curse. I did not curse. This is I'll occasionally, I'll say like an ass or something like that. We try to stay around like PG-16. All right, radioactive ocean. Let's see what we can find. I do understand that chat wants metal rich. I too like the metal. The lush core might be interesting. Metallic caves, There's metal rich small boulders. I'm not gonna do boulders. Boulders are just a pain in the butt and take up too much space. Do we want all the DLCs on when finding the seed? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only important thing was the remixes, because that would change everything. Nobody likes boulders, says Angry Forest. I wish they'd add a few more of these, or maybe modify some of them. Did we have crash satellites on the current seed? What were people doing for radiation? Shine bugs. There was no crash on December, says Falajon. Metal rich frozen core. No, maybe? It'd be interesting if there was a break in the abyssalite. But I'd rather keep the core the same. There's just a plain old metal rich. Let's keep going. There's that lush core again. This is exactly what chat asked for. Metal rich and geodes. Let me copy this. It may not load, remember. It may not load. Let's start the game. Success? No boop. Standard dupe, please. And this is Chaos Crew, April 2025. Sure. No, I'm not saying no boops allowed, but for the starting save, I wanted it to be normal dupes. That way, if people want to use the save file instead of grabbing the seed specifically, like maybe they're having problems with the seed, they could do so. Oh, interesting. Look at the very close teleporters. Whee! All right, let me get the save going. What do we have? Command Chaos Crew. And then we just gotta go command edit Chaos Crew spaced out Rad Ocean remixes off seed. There we go. Let me also throw it in the Discord. New seed. Let me put April. And of course, somebody already did it inside the Discord. I will silent ping everybody. Whoop. The seed is on. There's a song there. I know there's a song there. Thank you, Gabby, for pinning it. Awesome. This is going to be interesting, though. There's a couple of things sitting in this. First, this cold. This is real close. This is on survival, but you can play it however you'd like. Keep a wolf. Teleporters immediately close. Polluted water. Water's way over here. This is salt water. So you have to go up. Maybe even dig out a little pit to get access to your water. Poke shell. There's, oh, what a great carbon dioxide sink right here. Unfortunately, it's sitting on oxalite, so this oxyfern's gonna go away. What's the connected planetoid? We do not know. I guess I could, let me save this first. And then I could do this. And that. This is spoilers now. It is Irini, which is a flipped. People are gonna have folks. Oh! Oh, and you could build the mess hall around this. That's pretty nice. Very nice. Let me save this seed now. I appreciate everybody sticking around for a couple more minutes. That way we can raid out to somebody. Documents. We'll even play some sweet jams. Hope everybody had fun today. Glenn Frey, The Heat Is On from the Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack. The seed is on. AIDS Lincoln. I appreciate it. Oh, the blueprint. I'll get in there.
Jarifa2 said blueprint.
I forgot about the blueprint. I even saw it and I was like, yeah, we'll just do it inside the seed. Then Kate Cohen. I'm sorry, but I butchered that. But thank you both for the follows. Did I miss the rolling of the new seed? Barely, conscript. But it is in the Discord, and if you do !chaos crew, no, that seed there is for our stream seed. You want !chaos crew. That is not the correct seed, Kurik. But here's the new seed right here. Doesn't it look nice? Venkat is fine. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to new blueprint. It is... Man, this color's gonna haunt me forever. Satsuma glovelets is what we got. Gloves. That's 2 gloves for the stream. All right, quit without saving. Beautiful. All right. I do want to make sure that we get the save file into the save because some people like to just grab the save instead of running. Colony saves. It's in here somewhere. Yay! Road diets rule in with a 12 months. Let's see some hype and chat. For Road Diets Rule celebrating their 1 year. To Fergie says, Echo, you have a beautiful day. You have a beautiful day too. Why can't I find this? This is incredible for me. Colony saves. There it is. Boop. Documents. Clay. Auction not included. Save files. Chaos Crew. April 2025. Here it is. And now the colony save is up too. If you'd rather grab the save. All right. Now let's go find somebody to spread the love and the cheer to. I have a late shift next week, so I'll generally be up late. Hit me up if you want to Bellotro any day of the week. Next week, that's a good chance for announcement. I think this is going to be the last week of streams and video for about a week and a half while I finish the studio move. So we have one more week of chaos before I start disassembling this studio. Because one of the things is I can't even start until I get the studio moved. So it's a whole thing. Kirk says, thanks and good night. Next week I might miss as we change times. No worries, Kirk. No worries. All right, let's go say hello to somebody. I appreciate everybody staying around for the raid. It makes a streamer's day. Oh. Friends? Do I have any friends on? Just before, let me also, I haven't checked the actually not included category in a while either. Ooh. No, we're not echoing on the Echo. I do not recognize anybody. Yeah, we'll do it. We will do it. We'll go say hi to our friend Kevin. I don't think we've rated them in a minute. They're playing some more quirky because, you know, that's how they do. But Who Knows Yo and Weird Dreams, they're good friends to the community. And another amazing space to enjoy your time. I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Chat went above and beyond with the level of support today. And as a full-time content creator, it really does make a difference. So I appreciate all of you. We will be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I'll be recording a video tomorrow. So you should see that probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.